Alright. Hey guys. Alachia back. Day 45-ish? 45-ish? Hopefully going to finish up the final 2 quests in the patch 3.5 Heaven's Ward MSQ. 2 more quests left, but I'm kind of waiting on Isixta to finish catching up, and then I'll do the final 2. I think we'll see how fast he can run through. I think I have to do a duty with him, and then I don't know. Actually, I don't actually remember how far behind he was from me when I kind of kept going yesterday. I need to ask Rourke a question about how the squadron missions work really quick. Hello.
Hi.
I have a question about the squadron missions.
Okay.
If I hit deploy, I get an asterisk that says unassigned chemistry is lost upon deployment.
Yeah, you have to assign the chemistry.
What is that? Did I miss that somewhere? I don't even. Yeah, completely.
Okay, so on the board on the wall,
Yeah.
you can view the party.
Yes.
So you see there's a little lightning bolt or some
One.
little symbol.
One of them has a lightning bolt.
Okay, so click on that one, and then there'll be an option for that person that says like confirm chemistry or something like that. And then you can either confirm the chemistry or not.
Oh, does that mean you're saying you want this character?
You want this character to learn that ability.
Okay.
Yes. So what happens is if you already have a chemistry and you learn a new one, you have the option to either just ignore that prompt or you can learn it.
Okay.
You only have 1 chemistry at a time per person. Some of them give you stats, some of them give you items. It's up to you how you really want to build your stuff. I tried to focus on the ones with the stat increases personally because the items were not that beneficial.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them will be useful late game if you decide to continue doing it, because you can farm like scripts, crafting and gathering scripts and stuff like that.
I should try to keep a normal group 2 DPS tank and a healer.
So I try. Well, when you do a squadron, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Okay.
When you do command missions, of course, yes. The way you're building your squadron, I would suggest having 1 of each of the tanks, probably 2 healers. I don't actually know about that part, and then spread out your DPS between casters and melee.
Okay. Is a Marauder considered a tank, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
So 1 Marauder, 1 Gladiator.
Okay, I don't have a Gladiator yet. Alright.
I don't think it's necessarily a requirement. It's just stat-wise, I think you just need 2 tanks.
Mm-hmm.
The big thing is make sure you don't have all melee DPS. You want 2 casters probably. And the reason for that is because some of the missions have higher whatever the intelligence set is. I don't know off the top of my head. And so you can either run the training missions to adjust your stats, the little training courses that are available, but they're available on that board. You adjust that.
Is a conjurer consider DPS as well?
That's a healer.
Oh, it is. That's a healer. Okay. I already have one of those.
There are some NPCs that are kind of. There's like a guy in a snowman outfit somehow you can unlock.
Oh.
There's some weird ones like that. Just FYI. You unlock the people generally from actions out of the challenge log. Just anything at random. I think there's other ways to do it, but I noticed them mostly pop up when through the challenge log.
Always sucks when someone just sticks something up for 1p on the market board. It's like,
Just buy it.
I know. It's like, it's just lightning rock though. I just was trying to get rid of crap in my inventory, that's all. That's why I stuck it on the market board.
But yes, I've noticed that happening a lot lately, and I'm not entirely sure why.
I think people are maybe just learning how to use the market board, and so they think they just stick everything in there, and the base price is going to be 1. Or not always, but sometimes.
It could be that, yeah, it could be that. It could be that they're, I don't know, trying to copy paste something and failed, or I'm not sure.
Did you see the price of that marble in a dress? That was insane. It's like
I haven't actually looked at how to get it. I saw that it was related to fate farming.
Yep,
something
it's
like
fate
that.
farming. Yep. Fate farming, getting a chest, opening the chest, and then a chance in the chest to get. I was like, wow, like literally, you can get those marbles from nothing, but one in a dress. That's gonna be 15 million. I was like, holy shit.
Wonder if it's something new. Might be why.
I don't think so. It's just rare. It's just really rare to get out of that chest. It's like the stinking fat cat as well. Still fairly rare, even though it's something you can just send your retainer to go try to farm. Hey, Maury. I think there's something bugged in the game with glamour. Like if you have one costume, but you're trying to glamour it with 2 different things, it gives me an error.
One costume.
Yeah, so my Arcanist, no, my Astrologian and my White Mage wear similar gear, almost identical. And I try to glamour one for my white mage, and then I put another glamour plate on the astrologian.
Are you linking it to the job?
Yes. So when I switch jobs, I would, I guess it just doesn't translate that I've switched the gear. Yeah, because it's the same gear technically, I guess.
So you can only update glamour in town for one thing.
Yes.
So that it does error, I've noticed, when you're trying to do that out of town. The other thing is, after you've updated the glamour, technically the stats on where the item has changed, so you have to reset and save the gear on all of your classes. So you'll have to. I think it errors when you switch to it for the first time, saying something like the glamour cannot be restored or something.
Yeah,
like that.
Something like that.
Just hit recommend and save again.
All right, let's see.
The error should go away. I have multiple sets for the relic, and I see that error every once in a while. I'm just like, fuck it, I don't care. But yes, it is buggy.
Still doing. Glamours are unavailable due to equipment restrictions, but there's no actual equipment restrictions, which is so weird. So it's a bug. I was looking at. I was even like, well, maybe it doesn't like the fact that I have the materia in there. I was like, nope, doesn't matter. But then it's because they're sharing the same gear. It's just like it does not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Would have thought they'd had this down pat by now.
Well, the base game, or the 2.0, didn't have. I don't think it had glamour. They added it afterwards. Armoire was always there, but the glamour dresser I don't think was there. It was shortly after.
Who is it that tears a fabric, a hole in the fabric of space-time with the purple thing? That you see those portals around town sometimes?
Oh, Reaper.
Oh. Is that just an ability they do?
I think it's to indicate where they can port back.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not 100% sure about that.
I don't know if Isaac has done the Balsac's wall yet. He still has to do the single player duty and then catch up a lot, so. But he's pretty fast. I don't know where he is right now, actually. I thought he was getting on. Did you want to run a low-level dungeon?
Sure. I was trying out the Dragoon.
Oh.
But I'm pretty low level, so it's 30.
Okay, yeah, my scholar's 38.
I was listening via the phone and I got sucked into a novel.
Ah.
Let me run and grab the waypoint for this zone.
No way.
What?
Nothing.
I just ported into a new zone.
Oh. Yeah, I see. I'm starting to see everybody in places I don't recognize. Maury's at the Ruby Sea. You're at Aring.
Ruby C is coming up for you.
Okay.
This one is a whole expansion away. The first couple quests split, so you have a choice to go into one or the other zone, and then the main story quest goes back and merges together. And I finished one zone and starting the second one. I have a feeling when you get to this expansion, both of you are gonna have lots of questions.
When do we not? It doesn't matter.
So many little details that I love about this expansion. Okay. I'm ready whenever.
Okay, I think I just.
Wait, what are you doing?
Low level dungeon.
Oh, okay, I'm just gonna focus on getting up to speed here.
Let me know when you hit the first.
Oh, did you ping Torx? Mike just said she's in the game.
Yeah, I'm playing.
See if she wants to
She's
join?
in my party.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
She's my tank.
Watching 2 streams at the same time.
Wow.
I feel like this is the one we get every time, like lately.
Probably my limitation.
There's an option when you're queuing, so that you will only get leveling dungeons that are 7 levels below.
Because I'm so low level, I think that's why.
Oh.
There's not a lot of options at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, you're playing Scholar.
Yes.
Also low level, so it's partially my fault.
I've been meaning to switch back over to Scholar.
I was hoping to get Scholar and Astrologian up to 50, 60 before I do the MSQ progression, but I don't think Scholar's not going to happen, so.
Yeah, I kind of stopped playing Scholar, but I realized I really should pick it back up because I play Summoner as my other main class, so. Because I was going to go pick up Sage, and then I realized I should probably just relearn Scholar.
Oops. One big one on me. Coming to you.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Got those. Really not.
Yeah, I was actually never thought I'd say this in my life. I was thinking about actually trying to pick up tanking, just so that every once in a while, Rourke could play something different.
Wow.
Hey, that'd be nice.
I know. Also, I'm just curious as to what it's like to be in charge of, you know, the pace of the group.
Yeah.
It's hard to, you know, I've never done that, so. I mean, I kind of do it, but you're not supposed to. Then the tank gets pissed off at you. I don't know, but also this game it seems more forgiving too. I just
Yeah, assuming we're not raiding.
Right,
It's
yeah.
fairly easy.
I mean, at least for the low level stuff, you know.
You don't have to worry about the healer not having mana.
Yeah.
Or whatever. As long as they're in lane range and have line of sight.
Oh. I can't do my main attack because it is grayed out. So I don't have Ruin 2. Alright, yeah, that's better. Alright.
Do you need me to kill that?
No, I think you can burn this down.
It's like between Alachia and her fairy. Okay.
I just thought I was spamming Ruin, but Ruin 2 is on my bar and it's grayed out, so I was like, oh god. Okay. I thought it would downrank it. It doesn't downrank it. That's so
I know,
strange.
it's that annoying. I went through this the other day on maybe it was Astrology, and it did downgrade my main heal, and I had gotten rid of one of the heals because it was pretty useless.
Mm-hmm.
So like the tank pulled like a big group, and then I realized, oh shoot, like, I have like no basic heal on my bar, so I just assumed it would have.
Yeah, I've done that where I'm like, oh, I was like, yeah, cure 2 on the tank. Yeah, it's coming. Nope, nothing's happening.
Have a cast time?
Ruin 2 is 2.49 seconds. Yeah, so, but so is Ruin. They're both the same. It's just, I don't know. I just don't know why it didn't downrank. It's so strange. It does for my white mage, I think.
It should.
Yeah.
Unless you're macroing it.
No. Something must be different because they 400. Yeah. Oh no, Ruin 2 is an instant cast. My bad. Yep. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yep. That makes more sense.
I really liked playing Scholar as like my first like job, because I feel like it gives you a lot of time to like learn the DPS in addition to healing.
It's yeah, it's like I started playing it and I'm like, this is like taking a break actually.
It gets harder later because you have to, your lack of
Yeah, I only have like 6 spells right now, so.
Well, and you just won't ever have the same level of like healing powers, so it gets harder when you have to start learning to like anticipate damage before it happens.
Yeah.
In a way that's not.
I heard that's the same way with Sage too.
Yeah.
You gotta know the fights.
With the White Mage or the Astrologian or whatever, just cap off the party. You don't need to worry about healing everybody up to full. But you do need to build up it. Oh, there's 3 bang.
Yep.
That's why some scholars are kind of annoying to have as a healer, or at least the high level ones in these low level dungeons, because they're like, oh, I can just keep him at half health and he's okay. The leveling dungeons you can't really do that. The fairies got it. When you're pulling like 4 groups.
I would feel better if I saw a fairy put something on the people.
It's where are you guys going?
Oh. I don't know.
We missed one of the.
One of the switches. Yeah.
Yeah. It does have a base heal. It's really weak, but it is there.
Well, does it? Because it doesn't put a.
There's no buff.
Oh, see, that's the yeah. I hate that. I hate not knowing what's not on.
I think it's annoying because it's not in the spell book. It's like, come on. At least give me like a tooltip that I can mouse over to see how much healing it actually does.
Because if I know that there's a regen on someone, then I'm less worried about them.
Wow, we missed 2. God, we're terrible.
Because we're on autopilot, we're like.
You don't have to attack that.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh. Huh.
All these. I like how it says that I can equip that, but I can't roll need on it. Oh wait, there's just a shortcut.
Hey, Rurutu. Yeah, I'm world first. World first. How are you liking Dragoon?
I have 2 skills
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
or 3 skills. Well, what's up above and the other one is the 1-2 combo. Yeah. Supposedly it's a straightforward rotation later, but it's not until like 58.
It's, you start at 31.
You start at 1.
Oh, 1.
It's Lancer is the base.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Isaac is starting that. He's like one at like 10 or 11. 11 maybe.
Supposedly it's getting an overhaul in the next expansion. So I was like, well, I guess I better try it now. And get it, you know, somewhat decent level so I get an idea of what it's like.
I'm not stalling MSQ. I'm waiting on a Zixa.
I don't really feel like playing a ninja right now, so.
Zixa's holding me back. Maury says Astrologian's getting an overhaul as well. Wonder why. Too much RNG?
They're supposed to be in 6.2, but they got delayed. They said the changes were so big that they feel that it's expansion worthy.
Oh.
So they didn't want to. Probably a good thing.
Gives me time to learn it so that I have to unlearn it.
Yeah, there's not going to be an expansion for a really long time.
How often do they do expansions?
It'll be after 6.4, they'll announce it.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I can't remember the exact date, but sometime next year they're going to announce it. And then it'll be, you know, after 6.5. They have 5 patches. Big patches. Let's put it that way. The last patch, that PvP patch, that was not a large patch, by the way.
Oh.
You haven't experienced the large patch and large patch notes yet. They changed a lot. Thing I don't like about the Dragoon is I don't get an AoE until like it's like 40 something.
Use limit break. Oh,
Oh, yeah, I could have. It's not right. Okay, let me put that on my bar.
Moy says large patch includes chunk of MSQ. Huh.
Yeah, you know how when we're looking up the MSQ, how they're broken up into patches?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's like six different quests or something like that per patch.
Oh, okay.
And then as part of that, they add a duty or a trial. Sometimes the duties they add are side, not related to MSQ.
Mhm.
Most of the time they are.
Do you need to run anything else? Anything for your Moogle stuff, or?
No, I haven't even started Moogles.
Ah,
I need to look at the list and figure out what I'm even aiming for. What have you been doing for farming?
dungeons. Just the dungeons. Yeah.
Just kind of whichever ones.
Yeah, kind of going through the list of them, just so it's different, I guess, each time.
Yeah. Previous ones I would just run Praetorium on autopilot, mostly, but
Yeah, I did do Praetorium once. I actually was curious about timing a normal dungeon to see if I can do 2 dungeons in the same time as a Praetorian, which is half an hour.
Yeah.
Because I think if you had a good group, you could definitely, let's see, you could definitely run probably like Zymal Hold, and I don't know if you can run the Ormvale in 15 minutes. I don't think.
No, but the Armvale is simple.
It is, yeah.
If you pass that first hallway, it's simple. I did actually get a pug out of just a leveling queue,
Mhm.
and they wiped on the first, like, that first room. And it was just like,
Yeah.
you gotta be kidding me.
I think because you go in such high level and then like you go down and you're like, oh, well, I can pull this whole room, no problem, and it never works out.
The
I
level sync
definitely
is
wiped.
49, not 50. And
Oh, okay.
so the stat cap is significantly lower compared to what. Yeah, that's one problem. The other problem is it's just a huge jump for healers.
Yeah, I definitely wiped like twice in the first room my first time through as healer.
Usually not the healer's fault. It's usually
Yeah. I thought it
usually
was my fault at the time, but I think it was really the tank now,
Yeah.
now that I've run more content.
whenever we run that, I always pull them back because I've had lots of bad instances of that in the first room. I like it. I'm not suggesting that they should change it. I think they should leave it the way that it is. I think they should put more rooms like that, honestly.
Yes, Rurutu, gear does scale down. I don't know how much it scales down though.
Oh, when you're in duty, just open up your character frame.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's good.
Which actually had me wondering when we were doing Alexander, how are you guys actually stat capped?
Yeah, I'm curious that myself because I noticed that Jeppy can make me pretty high level gear since I'm 70. Like more than I can get with the tomes, and I was like, oh, but then I was like, does it matter? Because I could be wearing 370 gear, but then I get stat capped in all the dungeons, and it doesn't matter then. Okay, well, if you guys don't need to run anything, I'm going to queue for front lines.
That's good. Are there some PvP? Maybe it's
Yes,
not frontline.
yes. It's
Yeah.
not front lines, but yes, you can do PvP as well. Was it? Actually, that's not true. You can do the Fields of Glory for question mark amount. Yeah. Oh, first place 5, second place 3, third place 3. So it's just...
Oh, that's a good idea.
I don't know. I've never done that though. The Fields of Glory. Is that the same thing?
I don't even think that was an option the last time we were actually looking at it.
It wasn't. Strange.
Wasn't it an option?
It wasn't before. I've never been able to queue for anything other than frontlines with a group before.
Oh, strange.
How many players is this?
1 to 4.
I don't know. Do you want to try it?
I'm so bad at PvP.
Okay. We'll do frontlines.
That's why I dropped group.
Yeah, maybe I will.
What for your relic, your book? What are the dungeons that you have to do?
Tamtar Deepcroft. Stone Vigil, and the Lost City of Amdapur.
I can take any of those if you'll have.
Alright, I can do that. Instead of this, let me drop withdraw.
So that will give me credit for my rally.
Okay.
I was looking to see if they matched up with my Black Mage's book, and they do not. That's fine. So get credit on the other rally. You'll need to re-invite me because I didn't drop.
Okay. The Lost City of Amdapur actually gets the Moogle points too.
Do that one. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Did you want to do that, Porg?
Sure.
Okay. I wish
That's the one with Diablos at the end.
that I do not understand the doors for that one.
So he has a big attack, and when he uses the big attack, you're supposed to click on the doors. When you're in a pug, somebody just goes around and clicks on doors randomly, and it just causes all types of clusterfuck going on.
Yeah, we just ended up having to ignore that entire mechanic and just DPS through it, and it worked. But I was like,
that is an option. I've done that.
I don't know if I've even done this one. Is this an optional one?
Yes.
I don't know if I've done this one.
It's very easy except for the last boss because of the doors, like not knowing. But I was able to heal through it, so it ended up being all right. Oh, one of your party members.
She might not. We'll wait.
Yeah, she's.
Oh. Do you want to come as a DPS pork?
I should qualify for it.
Yeah, I was gonna tank this.
Oh, that's why. Yes, I will come as DPS.
Mix things up.
Yeah, that sounds good.
There we go.
And then it won't matter as much that I've never done this one. Oh yeah, I've definitely never done this.
Yeah, I like the music to this one a lot.
I don't have my music on since Mike is streaming in the background.
Dang it, my glamour went away too. I'm so annoyed. Oh, so annoying. So annoying.
I don't even remember what actions I have at this level.
The gear that you're glamoring is? Are you sure it's not like white mage gear?
It's both. It's both. It covers white mage and astrology.
So the gear that you're glamoring and the glamour itself.
Yes. The gear. Yeah. The glamour is a PvP glamour, and it's like a really low level. So.
But it's not. It's healer.
Yeah, it's healer. Yes, for white mages and astrologians. It's so strange.
This group up here, this giant little spike or thing, mole colony. Kill that first. Mark it in just a second. There we go. open these chests, there's a chance of defeating my thing.
Yep.
Yeah, the group I ran it with, like everyone, I was like, it's like they just completely skipped the chest. I was like, oh, I bet it's because they're like mostly traps.
So this one, somebody gets sucked in. I think you have to damage his belly to break him out. And that's pretty much the whole fight.
Alright.
Yep, it's gonna be pork.
Yep.
That's the
I can't help. Is that it?
Nope. Damn you. There's a couple of those Gobu mounts around. I've seen some with moss on their head and some without. I would kill for a mass dispel.
So I think this is the place where it's yellow stuff. Yeah. It doesn't hurt as much as it looks like it does.
Yeah, I think I just run past it.
Greg got these. Didn't even see like. Oop, not bad. So for this boss, ignore the ads. If you kill an ad, the boss will automatically start attacking you. So the tank is supposed to run around and attack ads. So it's good. That bug. There we go. It's like a weird backwards mechanic. So it puts a debuff on you when you kill them off. You can see that I've killed 5.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
Boss tech's the one with the most.
I was going around hitting all of those last time. I'm sure the tank was like, what the?
Kill the mage stones first while I gather everything else. There's a lot of casters here, so aggro's interesting. Let's put it that way. Always feels like a trap. Never is. Okay, there's 4 of these white stones. So. And all the mobs are ranged.
Do you have an AoE at this level?
Who?
You.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I have several. It's just they're far enough away that it doesn't hit everyone.
Oh, okay.
I can hit 2, then run back, hit 2, run back. I don't know what
Alright, I'm gonna try to run into a door when
you
this
have
shit.
your relic equipped.
Oh,
Oh, you're on the wrong
I'm on the
spot.
wrong class. Yep. Okay, great.
Looks
That's
like you're gonna run
just
this again.
great. Okay. Awesome. That's fine. It's fine.
So what's the deal with the doors?
Ignore them.
Yeah. I think we can probably just deep.
I'll run over and hit one if we need it.
You're supposed to, during one of his major attacks, open a door, and it's supposed to help.
It's like eternal something devastation. That might be it. I don't know. I'll just look on. Oh crap.
My god, how do I give Alizé my ether?
Who?
Oh, it's a smile. You found out why I failed the first time.
This is stupid. I hate these stupid things. They're retarded.
Yeah. If the ether is right, not on her, it's a small white text a little off of her.
What?
Yeah.
I don't see anything.
Yep. Nope. You gotta look for it, and it doesn't happen immediately either.
This is so dumb.
We are not doing mechanics correctly.
Yeah, I know. That's what.
No, I don't see anything. Like, do you right-click it? What do you do?
Yep. You can click on it. Just click it. It's small text and it's a little off away from her, and it's not immediate. You have to kind of search for it. It's usually like 2 feet away from her. Use your limit break, Porg, if you have it.
Yep.
Oh, that's the building. Ultimate terror.
Yeah, it floats. It's like a white ethereal thing, and it flows like it's about 2 feet away from her. You kind of have to look in the midst of her shit. Yeah.
This is retarded.
Yeah, that fight was really annoying. I think I wiped a couple
I'm
times
ready.
trying to figure out
I'm ready to just give up.
where.
Well,
Is
the
this-
first time you die, just go easy the next time, and it should be.
I don't want to have to waste time doing that. It's stupid.
You have to do it, sweetheart. It's gonna have to happen.
Or stop playing.
Sure.
No, this is really dumb.
You
Yeah.
haven't even gotten to the annoying quest yet.
What's the annoying
it's just
quest?
no, it's just these single player stupid things. Okay, I'm gonna go read my book.
No, come on, man. I have 2 quests left. You know what you could do is just die immediately, and then you get to do the die. Always die immediately, and then just and then go to and then hit easy, and then you're done. And then you don't have to waste your
Very
time.
easy.
Yeah. Can't believe
So
this.
there was one in Stormblood where I did it, or I failed just slightly, and I was like, you know what, I'll bump it down just so I don't have to deal with this again. And it didn't really change anything at all.
Oh.
That's like.
Well,
what's
I mean,
easier
if you
about
can't find that ether, you're gonna fail that one for sure because it's a pain in the ass. Like looking for it, I was like, "Where is the damn thing?" It was like she's like, "Feed me the ether."
You just keep right clicking.
I don't think I even right clicked. I think I just clicked on it. It's
Left
like
click. It doesn't make sense.
it's. I think you just click on like kind of like you click on a door, like you're trying to enter a new area.
That's right click, right?
Yeah.
Sorry.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only once.
Yeah, once. Have you seen it at least once? Because once
I think
you've
so.
seen
It
it,
didn't
yeah.
do anything.
One of the things that Edgy did that helped him a ton is he changed that text color on everything. I think he made it like piss yellow, and then that helped
what
him.
text color?
Let me see if I can find his system configuration. Would it be? Oh, what was it? Character configuration, display settings, maybe? It was like target. It was like items, like quest targets. And you change the color. Let's see, general. PCs maybe? It's because sometimes in some dungeons as well, like the coconut trees in Hullbreaker Island, like it's hard to see because it's like it's white text. I mean that one's the worst one because it's white ether with white text on top of it. Oh goodness, others.
NPC objects.
Ah, yeah, okay. But then, yeah, oh, I see. And then you can change it to like, I'm gonna make mine like pink.
Oh, it changed the text of the aetherite crystal. Oh, I need to change that.
Did it? Oh,
Yeah.
let me see.
I was standing in front of one.
I'm giving you fucking ether. Jesus Christ.
Mine didn't. Oh, the main aetherite shard. See, mine didn't change the Aethernet shard. Maybe it changes the main aether crystal. Nope. So that wasn't that.
So, yeah, it changed. Objects changed this crystal I'm standing in front of. Yellow.
Oh, it didn't save. I guess I didn't hit apply. That's why. Oh,
Hey,
wow. Okay.
Alexa, can you share your screen?
I'm doing it, I think.
I vaguely remember that one, and that one was probably the most frustrating one. that
Yep.
I've ever done.
Agreed.
I was running around. Half the time I was like, oh, I'm just killing everything. And then every once in a while I hear feed her the ether. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like what ether. There's nothing to click on, and then it just ran up and. Oh man! Now that even the little summoning bells are yellow.
The light pink isn't too bad. It's not bad. Okay. You'll probably want the gorilla mount, won't you? Pork? Unless you already have it.
I don't. I'm just. I don't know. Again, I feel like it's a big grind, but I'm also not like trying to collect every.
You have all month.
True.
Till the first
Oh.
week of August.
I didn't think that the gorilla
Or
was that
first week of
expensive.
September, so I thought. I mean, I need to look up the date.
I think they're only 30. I think you only need 30. Now, if you want the earring, that's
The
100.
gorilla's 50.
Oh, the gorilla's 50? Okay, yeah. The earring is 100.
Sorry, 6.2 is the end of August.
Okay.
You have to the end of August.
There was a dungeon I wanted to run with you. Pharaoh Sirius? Have you ever done that one?
What's it called?
Pharaoh Sirius
Is it a trial or a dungeon?
dungeon.
Yes, but oh wait, no. There's only a hard mode version of it?
No?
Oh, then yes, I have done it.
Okay.
There's a hard mode at 60 I haven't done yet.
Oh, I don't think I... Well, obviously I haven't unlocked it because I haven't done the first one first. Yeah.
There's the first one. Yes, this is the one that used to be part of the main story quest, and they pulled it out.
Mm.
I recognize the picture. You need some assistance.
He can't have assistance. It's a single
No,
player
it's just-
duty.
Well, I know, but I can share the
But
screen.
no, I know what to do. It's just every time I kill them all, they just all res back, and then I keep interrupting me.
Oh,
If I die
you
again,
might
it would work.
be able to use Surecast. Actually, I don't know what
Not
I don't know.
Surecast.
Yeah, you don't have Surecast. I don't. You have something though.
If they continue to resurrect, I don't actually know.
Yeah, take some healing pods. I'll be right back. Let me use this room.
Okay.
I did it.
Yay!
Hey, nice job.
My least favorite part of the game.
Hey,
It was really annoying.
it's probably
I
the
just single
buggiest.
player duties in general.
Stormblood has quite a few of them. They're usually not that difficult until you get to like the end, and then there's just some of them can be a little annoying towards the end. But they're not. I mean, it's not like clicking annoying. It's like mechanic dodging annoying.
I don't mind that as much. It's just weird mechanics that are obscure.
Oh no, this is obvious. How I was. It was very clear how I was fucking up. I think that one you were talking about, I actually, during the middle of the fight, tried to Google it on the side because I was, I think I was doing it on my palm.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, Porg, if you wanted the tank, this dungeon she's talking about, I can DPS this one.
Which dungeon?
I forgot the name of it already.
It might not even be one I have.
It's a level 50, Nicholas, I already.
Pharaoh Sirius.
Yeah, who's serious?
Oh, I don't have that one, so you may just go without me. Unless I go unlock it.
I don't. Let me look it up.
Weird, I don't even know where I picked it up. We don't have to do it. I've just never. I did this. This is the one where my tank just kept dying, nonstop.
This one, oh, it's, this one, it actually came up quite a bit when I was doing the books. I had to run it like 3 times. Serious business. It's not spelled like it's serious.
Yeah.
Yeah, is the name of the class. The requirements are ultimate weapons, so you can pick it up now. You pick it up in Western Landosha at Alaport.
Okay.
Yep. It looks like you just talked to 2 people at once.
Did the male Lalafels by default sit crisscross? Or is that a special emote?
You might be able to change your stance when you're sitting.
Oh.
Change pose while you're sitting. Try that.
Okay.
It's under emotes.
Oh, I do. Wow.
Or slash C pose.
Oh, but I do not seem to be able to do the crisscross. Oh, actually. Nope. Maybe they don't give it to female Lalafels.
There's also a sit on ground.
It's just called slash
Ground
sit,
sit.
ground sit.
But I don't know if that would change anything.
Nope.
Wait. Mike's about to go play Minecraft over this.
After you sat there going like, I'm gonna quit the game. Yeah, see? That's it. You scared him
Well,
off.
yeah, if I could skip those things. You know, like I do all the quest text.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you probably should, Jeff. Just skip this. You don't seem to have the appreciation for it.
No, I was partially joking. I enjoy when I level on par with you. But
Did you say huge?
with you.
Oh.
But I'm really not a fan of little one-offs with weird mechanics. I always despise that in WoW as well, like the tanks and flying stuff.
I don't mind it. I guess I like the dynamic portion of it. It's
I
like
just
something
want
different.
to play the game.
I like it
My
because
abilities.
it's a check.
That's a what?
It's a check. I mean, if you can't get past it, most of these are pretty easy.
But it's not a traditional check of your character. It's its current
No,
abilities.
it's a check of the character at that level.
No, not these single player things I'm talking about.
Kind of, because if
Or
you...
like fighting in a tank in WoW,
Oh.
like with weird mechanics, like those things I do not like.
Well,
Alright,
what's...
got the
Okay.
When you're not using your character's abilities and you're using other weird mechanics, not a fan.
The only weird thing about it is that they make you do it on a particular level, and then they're like, okay, then you could do it on very easy, and then in that case, it's not really a check anymore. So, that's, yeah.
Yeah.
But you're missing my point. It's not a check of anything if you're not using your character.
It kind of is, because you have to be able to multitask and be more dynamic with your character, because that's what's fun.
There are mechanics in this game where you have to click on things in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, like the coconuts in Hullbreaker Isle. Okie doke, let me... Alright, let's see how this time goes around.
There is a fight in here that it can be annoying.
right.
But you'll be fine. Or this will be.
It's a cool looking dungeon.
Yeah, I was very interested in it, but I was like, I can't seem to get through this one. And I never attempted again after that day.
I think the final boss is Siren. Gotta look that up. Yeah, Siren.
Music is good now.
Yeah. Now the treasure coffers are different.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
these things
zombies.
spawn. Yeah.
I wonder
Not
why you
really.
have to.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just wondering when we got to this end and it was like, oh, there's no ads here.
Yeah, they're kind of gonna be throughout this place. The first boss summons a couple of other things, but there should be that. Oh yeah, run up to the door to the left. Yeah, there's 3 of those. Yeah, they kind of have a slight delay. What you're expecting to be targeted.
Yeah.
Okay, so he'll put down an AoE, he'll shoot like something up in the air and it'll come down. The AoE is gonna get larger, so run the fuck away from it.
Okay.
Otherwise there's ads, you just need to kill the ads before it's out of control. Because the tank probably, they're probably like, oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah, well, the zombie hounds kept getting on me, and then I couldn't cast anything after that.
Like, oh, that's not that bad. And they crash.
Oh,
It
sorry.
does go away. We got this one over here, don't worry about it. Run through. I think they're gonna start exploding soon. Yeah. Oh my god, there's no holograph. Stairs, we can ignore this room.
It's like an action film.
It looks like it does a lot of damage, but really, just climbs that are here on the stairs. We'll hop. Hang on, we can kill him here. I think you can keep going. Eventually we'll hit some type of wall.
touch the door.
Oh, I have to touch the door.
No, you just gotta get closer.
It's so cool that how your warrior twirls their axe around.
Oh, there's something.
Yep.
Oh.
Big,
Oh, that's
big guy.
awesome.
He's
Okay.
coming.
Oh.
So there'll be eggs around the room. Do not attack the eggs, but when they hatch, we have to kill them. And I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, we're not killing ads, but we usually are pretty good about that, at least. There should be some. Just tank them in the middle. Just so your abilities don't accidentally hit it.
Try to kill his ads sooner rather than later.
I thought I killed it.
Ah.
Okay, lost. Damn good. Aw. Really going targetable.
He's trying to drop turds on pork. Well, we officially made it past where I made it last time. That's a weird mask.
So if you touch this thing, it stops doing that thing.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can run through it. I mean, it does a little explosion.
Eh.
There's no debuff. I'm on the top of the stairs too. So it doesn't really do that much. Look at the valve. Ooh, this boss is a straight DPS fight. This killer.
Okay.
I think they're mechanics, but we burn it so fast that
that about? Why is that? That's crazy. How was that even a boss?
I don't. I think either they nerfed it too much or I don't know. There's no trash between this and the last boss. So there will be a random debuff that goes on a player called Siren Song. You have to heal them to full within 12 seconds, otherwise they're charmed.
Okay.
You should also remove bleed. Gets on the tank pain. Otherwise, it's just a boss with ads. Yeah, and AoEs. I think there'd be a charm mechanic. No, a charm mechanic. At least not according to the wiki.
Ads.
Debuff should be on. Maybe. You're already at full, I guess.
Yeah, I think it was on me.
I could have dodged that.
I totally didn't even see that. She came up behind me.
Well, interrupt that if you can. No idea what it does, but
There she is.
interrupt if you have it. Let's begin to put a debuff on.
Limit break, I think. Nope.
There you go.
Sweet.
Alright.
How do you like tanking?
I like it alright, except for I have a hard time remembering enough of each dungeon to feel like I could.
There's only like 55 dungeons, so
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have 60, 70 dungeons.
Like so far, I don't find the actual like jobs that hard. It's remembering the specifics about each dungeon.
Mm.
Well, I have the dungeon guide open, and I try to quickly search for the name of the dungeon at the beginning.
I'm also not like super great directionally in video games for some reason. Like there's something about, I don't know. So some of the dungeons where there's like Alachia where there's like multiple paths off. I kind of feel like that's, I feel like I've seen that less in later dungeons. Like dungeons that need actual navigating as opposed to just shuttling you through from one room to the next.
I would think the new dungeon that they're going to be adding in the next patch, that whatever it's called, the hard mode version of the dungeons, that I would imagine will have more exploration. But we don't know what it is yet, except that they wanted to. It sounds like it's going to be like a mythic dungeon equivalent for this game.
I haven't been paying attention to like content they add since I'm not there yet. I worry about accidentally spoiling something for myself.
I'm in no rush.
What quest are you on, Azixa? Is he there?
I don't know, I was gonna ask you. He's muted.
He should be getting near that dungeon soon.
What's the dungeon?
Something wall? Bassar's wall. Baelsar's wall?
Oh,
Oh, you guys are near the end.
Yeah. I'm 2 quests away from finishing the post Heavensward MSQ.
Yeah. That's yeah, it's the wall separate. Yeah. Yes, yes. Neat.
Where? Look at. Is he reading? He's giving up.
Yeah,
He's like
could be.
watching his light novel, reading his light novel instead. He is an E Shroud now, so looks like that's right. That's, yeah.
Could be actually watching it.
Yes, because I think he had to go get what's her face, the Elder Seatseer or whatever, and then they gotta go like into the talk to Heidelin, and then there's that whole Warriors of Light versus Warriors of Darkness.
ah yes.
Okay. Do you guys want to do the 50, 60, 70 roulette?
Sure.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
He's back.
Oh, look
I
at
need
that.
what is it?
Baelsar's wall?
Beezers- The Beezer's weasels.
What? Baelsar's wall?
Yeah, that.
Okay.
What should I join as?
Oh, tank. If you feel comfortable. Do you have a six? Is your tank 60?
No. So if you want to go
Okay,
60 and up, I will go as I'll just go as my DPS.
I was looking at house stuff.
Wait,
But yes,
I'm
I-
confused. Alachia, what's on your screen?
What do you mean? I'm on my screen. Oh,
Why
oh,
is-
oops. That's right. I was looking at MSQ text. Sorry.
Oh, so there's no entry.
Yeah,
That's funny.
that's my. You can't look at my computer. I keep forgetting to take it off.
That's hysterical.
Okay. Let me know whenever you're ready, Orc. I mean, not Orc. Borg.
Oh, sorry. Let me get out of this. Okay. Now I'm
Oh yeah, thank you. Oh, I remember this is the one I did when I was lagging like crazy. I hate this place when you're lagging. Oh my god. Somehow managed to complete it.
And you've never gone back?
Yeah,
Or-
it was like one of those nights where they were getting like a DOS attack or something, so the whole party was lagging and they were commenting on it. And trying to tank is lag is so hard. Especially these pools where they're like moving. They like charge you at the beginning. Oh, I just have to pick up. They just have weird mechanics, sorry.
First time I've ever seen Ifrit out on a fight. I thought he was a mob. I was like, trying to attack it.
Wait, what were you trying to attack?
You're Ifrit.
Oh!
Yeah.
Blowing him in the pool.
Mm.
How many bosses in this one?
3. They're not terribly difficult. These mobs just have really weird threats.
They do.
If I am personal. Meter. The threat. The meter thing.
Mm-hmm. I think it's because they have that weird tag, chain tag.
Yeah.
Another key. Ads will spawn. Missiles will come at targeted players. There's a tank buster. This is a tank buster. It is a really long path.
Add out.
They have the weird targeting mechanic. Wave. There's a tank buster.
Add out.
I tried standing in between. Didn't do anything.
No, I think it just tethers regardless. have not run this since the first time.
We're gonna have a bunch of little mobs. Law. Oh. Claws and small mobs. Ah. I think this is the exit. Oh. So he'll put up, so he does a little marker above your head that's like an exclamation point or something like that, and stop attacking him.
Oh.
No movement, no action, just stand there. It's called Dynamic Sensory Jammer. I'm not sure if there's a cast bar or not. Then there's a lot of ads and yeah. Big thing is stop attacking when you. I'll try to call it out. Okay, he's casting it. Stop moving. Okay, you're good. If you do, you'll know to take a lot of damage. But I don't think it'll kill you, but pretty close. Oh my gosh. Where are you, Healer? Stop tacking, or stop casting.
Bastards.
You're good. Like a motion,
Like back in the day, red light, green light.
right? Yeah. Oh, gosh.
Limit break.
The thing. Okay, you're good.
Oh, actually, it's not the last thing. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's. You'll recognize the last place. I don't think there's that much trash. There is a chest on the left. Got the key. Yeah, like this trash that runs up to you. Lag. No. Hate it. Wait a second. There.
Oh shit.
There's a chest behind us on the right. It changes the color of that text actually kind of helps my chest.
Yeah. Was the other one was just too light gray.
Yeah, like this one right here. On the left.
Yes. Yeah. It makes me wonder how many I've missed.
Yeah.
Wait, so what did you change?
The color of objects. So any of the clickables. It's like these gate switches and stuff, they're all yellow. I changed it to yellow.
I changed mine to pink.
But this treasure coffer, I can see through the wall.
Oh. Alright, I can see that.
I don't really know why.
Is it helping you see the keys and stuff too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're all
Yeah.
Oh,
yellow.
that's
Mine
nice.
are bright pink now.
Well, you don't watch cinematic.
He's watching it.
Have you already done this?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. So you're just pausing for. Okay.
Oh. This guy.
Yep.
I don't.
Loved him.
It's funny because I ran it last night, but I have very little recollection of doing it because it was so
He's
late.
not that difficult of a fight.
Uh,
Yeah, it just has a bunch of enemies you gotta watch out for. And he has a lot of health. Alright. Oh, and there's a. You have to turn around to
How'd you like these?
That,
right now.
yeah.
And there's this room-wide AoE.
Sloppy.
Oh, that's right. He keeps saying sloppy.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Buster.
Yeah. Sloppy.
Did look up the name of that.
For Alamigo!
I mean, it's such a colorful ability, and it looks really devastating. I killed the one in the middle.
I have you now.
They'll become target level 6.
Yeah. How'd you like these?
I'll look away.
Yeah!
He just does that.
Sloppy. Yeah. Yeah.
There's some changes.
Oh, that's
on,
right. The coils
other-
killed me last time. That's right.
Yeah.
Now I remember.
Yeah.
Tricky.
Sloppy. Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb.
Buster.
Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo!
You get this damage up for a little while. We got a couple seconds to kill the one in the middle.
I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like these?
And
Look
then,
away.
Look away, and then break.
Yeah!
Oh no! Yep. Look at him.
He like ran away.
Sloppy. Oh, I cannot wait to see what Tataru outfit she makes for you. If it's gonna be
great.
like a little schoolboy outfit, because she made me a little schoolgirl outfit. I was like, oh. Let me, what quest are you on?
Don't know.
Well, what does it say on the top right? Does it say question mark, question mark?
Nothing yet. I didn't leave yet. Hold on.
Okay. Yep, I think so. Yep. I think you're probably on the obvious solution, and then you're gonna, I think. What does it say?
Cutscene.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I need to go pick up my Wondrous Tales book, right? Didn't that reset already?
Yeah, I think it's Tuesdays. You should be able to get it done. I mean, we do. No. Now looking at mine, I forgot to clear out, so that's 3 stickers I got right now.
Jesus, not the eyes. So much for the abyss.
Yeah, I told you.
Right.
Throwing those eyes down the abyss was not a good idea.
It's not an abyss.
Are you still in the Shadowbringer post MSQ port? Hello?
Oh, sorry, I realized I was muted. Yeah, I'm still in post MSQ. I took a few days break, so I'm still in the first patch. Although I may continue tonight. How did you go about getting the luminous crystals for starting your relic?
Which
Fates?
relic?
Oh, the Heaventward one.
You just do fates, yeah.
Doesn't
It
feel
has,
like
it's,
hasn't
it's
dropped
like a
yet.
20, it's like a 25% chance, and there's one
Oh,
for each zone.
You have to
Gotcha.
have. Oh, yeah, that's right.
That one you don't have the weapon yet.
That's right.
After you complete that, then you have to do a bunch of duties with the weapon equipped.
Man, that cutscene ain't no joke.
You don't remember it?
I do. I don't remember all of it.
Like Swan dives off the platform with two eyes. And summons what? A Moogle? Chocobo?
Prize. You have to remember that was the end of the expansion. There was like a period of time where they were like waiting for content. There is a large house up for sale lottery in
We can't afford it yet.
no, it's
Yeah.
42.
Yeah.
I think it's one of the. Wait. Oh, that might be a player one too. You have to look at it. That's a good location too.
Where is it?
It's in the Stormblood town.
Oh, I don't know.
You don't.
I'm not there
even
yet.
have to unlock
Yeah.
It's only available to private buyers right now, and it's not up for auction right now.
How does that work?
I don't know.
Huh.
I've been trying to figure that out because I've come across 2 places that had that. I did find one house that there were 38 people that were trying to get the lottery. And somebody did get it. I think they have to confirm within 5 days or something like that. Otherwise, it goes to the next person. I don't know. I need to learn more about these lotteries. Seems like after we actually get the money, though, it's going to be a while before we actually get a house.
Because of the lottery system?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how many free companies are looking for places, though, so it may not be that long.
Okay.
Like, it'll have to be one of those things we just check on a daily basis for... I imagine we're going to pick one of the towns with a beach. But we still need to figure that out, is which town.
So if, say someone low level joined the free company, but it was in a town where, like, say, Stormblood, they wouldn't be able to go in.
No,
Okay.
because it's behind the MSQ.
Not that that would happen, but I'm just curious.
You would think the ones further in the MSQ, were more available. You would think that. I haven't actually been paying attention, so I have no idea. I figured I'd start looking though. In case there's like a small house that up for lottery, I can just bid in. Because those are only 3 million. Better than nothing. With our luck, we'd buy a house, and then, like, the next patch, they would add more housing content. I don't think they're going to do that for 6.2. Because of that, they're putting that island thing. So.
I want housing on the moon. Unless there's already housing on the moon.
I actually don't know the answer to that.
Prime moonfront property. Roger, are you still doing the MSQ?
I'm waiting for you.
Oh.
I'm asking you what quest you're on.
Lewis, however you say that name's finest student.
Okay.
Lewis's finest student. Louise.
Louis Soir.
Louis. Okay. Is it French?
It's they're Alizé's and Alfino's grandfather.
Yeah, that I know. How many more then?
2.
Where are you at?
I'm 2 after that. Which I think they're just talk to Taru and Alfino, and then you should be there.
All talk to Alize.
They're practically the same people.
Not according to her.
That drastically shifts.
Mm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's actually really satisfying, I think, to see their character development, like, they become a lot more distinct.
Hmm.
So they learn fusion.
Well, she becomes a red mage.
Hmm.
Spoilers.
Well, it's not really that spoiler. It's gonna happen in 2 quests.
What is she right now?
Actually, I have no idea what she is right now.
So far, right now, she's just constantly nagging.
You never actually see her in combat.
Well, she uses the summoner book, right?
Well, she was Yeah, she pulled out this looked like the scholar book, but the arcanist book,
Yeah.
which makes
or
sense because
Arcanist.
they both are arcanists.
But isn't Alpha not always summoning a little carbuncle?
Yeah, that's what an arcanist does too,
Oh,
as well as a scholar. No,
I guess she can summon
Summoner.
swords.
well, we just got introduced to her, just yesterday because it's the
She's,
pre-Stormblood count. Huh?
She's behind the AAR raid crest.
Oh.
The one that you haven't done.
Mm.
Her story
School's
is
out
the
forever.
one she's been doing this entire time. Is over there.
Oh, okay. So I guess that makes sense.
Oh, is that
Fine.
binding coils?
Yeah.
I'm on the obvious solution.
At least
Wanted to do that.
the first couple of quests, I remember her being there, and I was like, oh, okay, that's where she does.
The obvious solution. Getting a call.
Yeah, I'd like to go do those at some point.
Oh, the Bahamut raid?
I wonder how many people do you need to do it?
Just 2 unsynced.
Like they're 8-mans, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the equivalent of what we're doing for Alexander.
Okay.
And it's if we're doing it synced, it's probably slightly higher in difficulty towards the end, but the first couple are pretty easy.
Hmm.
Yeah,
What I
I've considered just doing them unsynced. Just to get the story.
Me too.
The only issue with that is I heard that very few people run them anymore, so it's harder if you don't have a full group. It's harder to get a group to do them.
That's kind of why
Well,
I've been thinking about unsynced.
It's a Hachi.
If we have 6 people and they're just trying to fill 2 spots, whenever the mentors queue for their queue or for the normal raid, we would get people. So
Oh yay, mentors.
I mean, there's still the normal raid. A lot of people do run that. There are rewards specific to that.
Yeah, they always try to just sabotage our raids, though. It's really frustrating.
It is. I was actually gonna look up to see how to actually qualify for that, but I think you actually have to finish all the content up to a certain point. Because there is, I mean, the queue gives you a whole different set of rewards, so something else to have.
You're actually reading this.
Who?
You.
Well, yeah, it's near the end, might as well.
I can tell.
Nay.
Mm-hmm.
The Heihachi dude appeared.
If you, hypothetically, if you end up skipping most of Stormblood, just start paying attention at the end.
Oh, I'm not skipping any MSQ. So.
He's not skipping. I'm gonna try to follow along unless she.
You told me
Last
to keep
task.
going, so I kept going.
I was sleepwalking. I didn't tell you that.
You did. You realize I was like, "You want me to keep going?" You're like, "Yeah."
I was not conscious. Either that or you dreamt it. You're delirium. You're like, yeah, this is fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna keep going.
You gotta create, or
Okay.
you gotta create like a stopping point for her.
That doesn't happen that way.
No,
The
I
obvious
asked
solution.
you. I asked you.
You did not ask me.
I did. I said, "You want me to keep going?" You're like,
Probably
"Yeah."
imagine you asked me.
I did.
I don't think so.
No, you gotta get it in writing.
Mm-mm.
I don't think so. No, it's because it was like super late. I'm still in the obvious solution. Where are you at?
I am 2 ahead of you.
In New Gridania?
I passed that.
Then you're more than 2 ahead of me.
No.
I'm going to New Gridania right now.
Obvious solution. And the
I
next
just did 2
thing
quests.
is the greater obeisance. Obeisance.
The greater obesity.
Obeisance.
Let's describe
Once
to
you
guys.
finish the greater obeisance, then you come back to Mordona. Tatara gives you the outfit, which I actually should
that's right.
change into because that's. let me
The
go
ultimate
change
evil.
it. Is there an inn in Mordona?
No.
Okay, teleporting. Changing the outfit.
Look this way, warrior of light. Drink from this fine cup of wine.
Well, I thought there was at the bartender outside of the whatever this Waking Sands whatever, but or whatever the new one's called. But it wasn't.
But yeah, there's no
Yeah.
NPCs
Yeah.
costumes in the
Yeah.
bar.
Yes.
The way Lalafell walk, it's hard to believe anyone takes them seriously.
I can't believe they have never like changed that. It just drives me. I'm like, come on, really? Because we look at the way we run. We obviously have knees, but when we walk,
Hey, you guys should have a Fantasia thingy so you can change your appearance.
no, I just need knees.
Lalafell. We just want knees. I know. All I want is a nice pair of knees. Other than that, they're the best.
As soon as I start Stormblood, do I get put in the new city immediately?
No.
Oh, okay.
You get put into the in-game city immediately. They kind of mix it up.
In-game city.
Do you know how the expansion there, the Shire is like the end game,
Oh,
Or-
okay. Uh huh.
and Mordona would be the end game for AAR. So for Stormblood, you start off in what would be considered the end game for Stormblood, and then you, after a couple quests, you'll unlock the main city, and you'll know it's the main city because it's big
Yeah, okay.
and it has the residential stuff. There is another town that you can unlock post Stormblood. That is the one that they were talking about rebuilding it up. That's there's not really anything else to do there other than that.
I have not watched the Stormblood trailer yet, Maury. I mean, I'm sure I have
In the past.
in the past. Yeah, with zero context, like, because I watched every Final Fantasy trailer that has ever come out for 14, but I had no idea what the hell I was watching.
I would recommend it. It does give you some context.
Yeah, it should show it to me. Maybe, maybe not actually.
I can't remember.
I
You
don't-
can see it on the title screen.
Yeah, I can click on it on the title screen. Skipping ahead did me no good. End up having to wait for him anyways.
Just go fishing somewhere.
I assume he should be very close. It's just those last two cutscenes are pretty long. I've got the dye ready for you too, because I know you're not going to leave it white. What is that hoodie called? I was actually gonna look it up on the auction house today. Casual jacket. Oh, that's what it was. I was like looking up hoodie. I was like, it's not there.
It's pants too.
It was like sweatpants or.
I think so.
Hmm.
I didn't actually buy those. I just bought the jacket.
Yeah, I
These
like.
pants are survival half slops. I don't know where they're from. It was on this character before I started playing again.
Oh,
So it was. Where is?
I'll be right back.
okay.
Did I take off that gear set? Yeah, I did. I had a Moonfire jacket, which I think is only from the Moonfire event, which is supposed to start in August. Like basically a swimsuit with a jacket on.
Oh,
I need to go to and let me go find it. I'll go back.
see, this person here there should be an in here. Would make sense. I'll use the restroom. Okay, I'm back.
Basically a swimsuit.
Oh, okay.
I think the bottom piece actually is a swimsuit. There were a bunch of items that went up in the online store that are all like beach themed, I guess. Swimwear. There was an emote for the water. Soon you guys will be able to swim in the water if you can already. I don't know if you guys can.
I have no recollection of swimming yet, so.
Yeah, I just quickly applied that to my healer. Go back to the casual outfit.
Note to self, do not skip ahead of MSQ. From a zigzag.
Good plan.
What? I thought you were gonna skip all this. I didn't know you were gonna actually like.
I mean, it's good that you're not skipping it.
Yeah, it is. Get your money's worth.
There you go. You can sit down on a bench and cross your legs. There you go.
I can't.
Did you try sitting on the bench?
I don't. That's not how I sit. Let me see.
Oh, there he
See?
goes.
See?
Yeah, change pose.
Oh.
Or just-
Oh, okay. I don't think
There's
Lalafels
that one.
may not be able to.
There's that one.
I don't think we can. Because I was actually really annoyed that one of my favorite Dark Knight stances is where they hold the weapon up above their head over their shoulder. And for Lalafels, you don't get to do that. You have to, you put the sword on the ground instead. What's battle B pose? No, battle pose? What is it? What's it called? Not V pose, it's the other one. Let's see. Battle stance. That's it. Right? Nope, that's not it. B stance?
Oh.
Yeah, see how you show yours like actually, is it splitting it out? It should automatically go to it. Yeah, see? This is mine. I have to put my sword goes down on the ground like
Oh.
that, and it doesn't go over the back of my head, which is so annoying because I'm like, I love that pose.
Like that. Then if I push it. I thought there was one more.
Oh, maybe I can keep going? G pose, yeah. Oops. Nope, not that. Oh, there it is. But it doesn't stay that way, I guess. Because I wanted to, you know how like when people are standing around, like that's like one of my favorite poses. See, this is how I have to stand.
Ah. I clicked on the macro to sit, and it just went straight for the chair.
Man, your
Oh.
shit is really bright.
Oh, watch this when I cast the buff.
Oh wow,
Sword flip.
that's cool. Does that just automatically do that?
Yeah, it's just whenever I cast Divine Bell.
Oh.
It has a 90-second cooldown. It also puts there's a shield on you. It's like for your entire health bar. But yeah.
I almost never get to cast that. Don't do it whenever never do dungeons above 60 because I can't.
Soon.
Yep.
It's like I've never casted. Oh, why is that on cooldown? What? I have to wait 30 seconds when switching classes. Do that. What else can I cast?
So I don't know how I can fucking have any more spells because
Okay.
they're not gonna fit.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
Outfit.
cool.
Ah,
Oh wow, what is that?
gives me spell speed.
Oh,
And
that makes me
recast.
dizzy actually.
Apparently later I get an ability I can move it.
Hmm.
It only lasts 30 seconds. It has a 2-minute cooldown.
Come out here. Come out to the rising outside of Rising Stones.
Wait, I just took the quest. You're talking to me.
Oh,
Crazy Heihachi dudes with this.
yeah.
Who?
Heihachi from Tekken.
He's not. He does kind of look like that, doesn't he?
Yes.
He's like Sid's favorite old bud with
Uh,
the with the crystal in the back of his head. Put it on. Put on what she gave you. I want to see. Oh my goodness. Actually, I wish she gave me that. I guess it's that's
Here,
cooler.
Take the arms off.
You might,
Yeah, that's
there
way
might,
cooler.
you might be able to trade in at the Calamity vendor because they have a trade-in for male and female outfits.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, like great examples. You can switch the swimsuits for male and female.
No, thanks.
There you go. Make it look better. I like she. Mine was all white. I was like, hell no. Although the pants were already black for you, I guess.
Wait, did it not? Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
there you go. Do the shoes. Okay, now do your b-boy dance.
I need a hat.
Oh yeah, I mean I don't know where you get the baseball cap from. I think it's only from the
There's
Store?
one you can craft.
Oh okay.
I think it's leatherworking, but it's not the same one from the store.
I couldn't even believe how expensive almost every single glamour stuff was. It was unreal. I was like, leatherworking master volume 8, like, or 7 or 8. I told Jeppy, I was like, that is where it's at. All that shit was no less than 300,000 gold gil.
Okay, we
Yeah. Let me talk to Ida.
Oh, wait, we gotta go outside, right?
I haven't hit the fly free my pretty quest yet. I was waiting for you.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm gonna get off.
Okay.
So I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. If
Night.
you have more questions about the expansion, I can answer that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Zixa, I am going into the office tomorrow. I have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, me too. I'll see you then.
Make up for, fun. Cool.
Good night. Da-da-da.
My right eye has been bothering me. I don't know why.
Why? How so?
Just feels like something's there.
In it?
Not really, just more like irritating it. I've put a bunch of drops in it last 2 days, but
Mr. Normal drops.
probably getting the gamer eye twitch, you know?
Yeah, probably.
I need rest, my eyes.
Wait a minute. Uh-oh, not a single player. Oh god, my nemesis.
So we have
Very
to
greedy.
wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes.
Like,
I won't
my
lie
husband Rion.
and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance, Alfino. Mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Yustola in Kryl. A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartanu Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus our rousing Omega, while Alachia, Yida, and our Duamund friends take care of the security. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. I'm curious how long the last two will take. We'll see. We haven't have far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Gossetu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we'd best be on our guard. Given that Aline Royal was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not possible that Garlemay might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. God damn. I'm not the right class. Fuck. Oh well.
Now, where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Hey, Billy. Voice actors usually have to have a pretty huge range of different voices. I'm pretty limited. Okay. Hopefully.
It's all over now. Leave this to me.
Tis my right to strike.
This one'll sting. No retreat. No surrender.
With soul and steel.
No holding back. And opening.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
You watching, Pavolino? Your defense is lacking.
I have you.
Surrender. We have you outnumbered. Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Oh. I'll take it. Behold, the Red Baron now ends this nonsense. What the? No one told me they'd have Magitech armor. Forward! For the Empire! The honorless cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions.
watching, Pavelimo? Leave this to me.
Tis my right to strike.
Bit OP.
No holding back. No retreat. No surrender.
I have you.
It's all over now. Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel.
This one'll sting. An opening.
Look upon us, samurai of
Goodness.
Doma.
Like the whole army.
You watching, Pavelimo? Leave this to me.
Tis my right to strike.
Oh yay. Deserting the battle is punishable. Oh no, what's he doing? You bring this fate upon yourself. God damn it, to Seven Tails. Kill you
No
myself.
holding back.
It's so weird how they do that sometimes with the text. It's just chat bubble
No retreat.
instead of real text.
No surrender.
I have you.
It's all over now. Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel.
This one'll sting.
He's tough.
An opening.
You haven't seen the last of me, mark my words. Oh, he deserted. Hey, Canadian guy. How's it going?
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
What kind of response is that? Well, what do you think, or is there any other way?
I suppose not. All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do. The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Disco ball. All this technology makes you wonder, what am I doing going around casting stone? just doing its limit break. Dragon Ball Z shit here. I'm just gonna make it to power 9000 first. Gonna cause like the, what are we on, like the 14th Umbral era? Whatever it is we're on now. Kame, Kame. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. Well.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Yeah, exactly. Is that considered a natural disaster?
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. One moment, everything was functioning perfectly, and next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. This is it, last quest. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Ida, wait. We must first... The Elder Seatseer is expecting us. Worry not, Alphino. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the lotus stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. The Elder Seetsier awaits you within. My friends, full eagerly have we waited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You're too kind, Elder Seetsia. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega I. We lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? Not of my choosing. That much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Grabania. The primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows. And it wielded such magics as I've never seen, and hope to never see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamigan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye, it seemed that they each had landed on a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of the Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. The Shinryu's fate, and indeed of that Omega, is yet unknown. We have alas no eyes on Gurabanyan's side of the border. Aye, which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Terrapin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engage Omega's stasis system, so even if it has fallen into Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps the statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would have taken them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Such assurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Girabanya. Though Abelt has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of the Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrested from Agarlamon's grasp. Thanks, Billy. Yeah, accidentally hit 72. I'm actually supposed to be doing these with my, I guess it doesn't matter until I hit Stormblood, but I should be doing this with my Astrologian. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Ishtola and the others have gathered at Amarse Spires, and I imagine that you too would be interested in see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. It is decided then. Lead on. Past it.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Damn, she had a lot of hair underneath that turban.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for miles and miles until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them. I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she had scarce begun to come to terms with Papalima's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she is resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite the story to tell to Taru and my sister. Oh, that's how it ends. Okay. Is there an end credit? Or is this the same credits I already watched? 'Cause I think I already watched this. It looks exactly like what I already watched. Okay, so no one has any problem with the fact that this chick has just been walking around disguised as her sister, and everyone knew, but no one said anything. That's really fucked up, man. I think I can I skip this? Oh. Yes, exactly. It's enabling a delusion. That's just terrible. He may have mentioned, but Alphonse has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only test now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Stormblood! Ahaha, very good. Lise has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Girabania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say that the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those who might conceivably save is not wisdom, but indolence, correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect do you. Quick, march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face the retribution. It is almost time, Father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. Very well, Iberd. I will take our homeland back. for the both of us. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Balsar's wall has fallen to the Orzian Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown Icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, the battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces for the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend... Your will be done. Poor cow, have you forgotten half of Stormblood? That was the one you just finished doing, right? Oh no, Shadowbringers. Never mind. Oops. Unknown. My spies tell me the Dormans call it Shinryu, and that I provided a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. There better be a lot of blood then. Oh yeah. Be so exciting to get to a new city.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Balsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Balsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Balsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Ah. Basically, World War II.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea.
No, Jeppy, this is beginning.
However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamegan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, leases, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available? ...
I don't trust you.
Look, I know I've kept things from you, and I'm sorry, I really am. But that's all over now, I swear, and it'd mean a lot to me, having you at my side.
Through 2 expansions and didn't tell me. So wrong.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things.
Aw, this is Tataru.
I trust you have no objections?
Oh.
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Yes. Once a liar, always a liar. If you're willing to deceive me for 2 expansions, I don't trust you. Also, it's just weird to assume your sister's identity for no apparent reason.
Ready, my friend? Well then, Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Gyr Abania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan Resistance as soon as possible.
Tataru is so evil. I need to make a video compilation. I've actually watched several video compilations on YouTube of Tataru being evil. It's awesome. But I don't think you can make it a true compilation until you've made it all the way through Endwalker, so...
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
Huh. You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I am sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kosetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. That all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate. Together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Thousand moms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? Wait. Not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lise, could you come with me? Yes, get your sister's clothes off you. Me? What now? Alright then, if you insist. Okay. Okay. I mean, what is this outfit? I mean, look at from her toes to the top of her thighs. We're talking, that's maximum shielding right there. I mean, no one's gonna cut your legs. Here? What's all this is exposed, but this is all completely like defended. What? Come on. As you see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you to the Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. It's lovely, Totaro. Thank you. I feel like I could take a legion on. I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward to Abanya. Our first stop will be the... Oh man, these names. Amarase Se Spire. In the East Shroud. Okay, Jeppy, I'll tell you in a second the story so far. So basically, at this point, we have a great nuclear bomb called the Omega. And the Guardians have a great, possible nuclear bomb called Shiritsu? God, what is it called? I don't know. Some dragon thingy. Possibly. And our job is to make sure that the Garleans don't get these weapons or use them to damage the world any further. But because Baird started this battle and created these weapons of mass destruction, it forced our hand to then break a border wall between the Garlean Empire and the Alliance. And now we must make sure that we can enforce peace in those areas, because it's very likely that we may have started a war by breaking down that wall. That's what I think is the story so far up to this point, and that's where Stormblood is leading. And now we're going to go beyond the wall, north of the wall, and I don't actually know where the wall is on the map, because I don't know where anything is on the map. And I think that's where Zix stopped. I have to double check with him, because then I'll have to stop there, because he was very upset I continued without him. Last night, even though I swear he told me I could keep going. I swear I asked him. He was like, yeah, keep going. He's like, I must have been sleepwalking. I don't remember saying yes. And yeah, this is Tataru's outfit for me. But I dyed it black because I didn't like the color it was. Let's see. I don't know if he went all the way here, if he ended it right here. I guess I should go watch the Stormblood trailer, actually. Log out? Let me do that, actually. Exactly, Moira. That's exactly what I thought he said. Oh no, that was Shadowbringers. Dang it. There I guess. This one. Shit, underwater city. Oh, is Ixis gonna like this? More Asian influence. samurai. Oh, wow. That actually looks good. Zix, are you there? Somewhere? Anywhere? I have a question, if you are. Where did you leave off? Have you gone to eat? Have you done Beyond the Great Wall? Oh, you already arrived in the new town. Well, fuck. Sweet. Then let's go. All are present and accounted for. When you're ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed to Grebenya. Oh, okay. Ah, the scions of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Okay. The fringes. Okay, there's a map.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Okay, so this is just the beginning town. This is where you stopped, right? Yeah. Okay. Let me close. I need to turn the light here. He's going to bed. But what's amazing is that my job quest finally... Wait, let's see. Yes. Job quests. I can finally move on with the white mage. Okay. Actually, I want to explore a little since I'm here. Actually, let me look at the map. Oh, can't see anything. There's nothing. There's no map yet. Let me in. I mean, if it was Final Fantasy XIV regime change, that would be amazing. But, you know, it's not the case. They just have ways of going about retelling the same story over and over again, and things are not really ever different, even though... Because remember, we were promised that there was going to be change in Ul'dah, and there wasn't. And there was supposed to be reform in Ishgard, and then there wasn't. Ooh, cheating, ether current. Getting a head start. Oh, you hate the eerie sing? I would love it. It's from my mount. It's the Ramu Thunder Roll song. That charred remnants. I don't think I should go much further than this, but it's kind of neat. Oh, wow, look at this. See? It's like a missile. I'm digging too deep. I'll stop. I'll turn back. I'm turning back. Okay. Gonna go do my job quests. You're such a rat, Jeppy. Weren't you encouraging me yesterday? I thought you might come, Alachia of the White. You sensed it, yes? The agitation of the elementals? I suggest you present yourself to Brother Isamai at Stillglade Fan. He will no doubt welcome your assistance in identifying the origin of this disturbance. Maybe I will pick up Gunbreaker. No. Not yet. Not yet. Alachia, how fortuitous. Ah, Sister Rhea Senna directed you to the guild. Glad I am that she did. As I am sure you have felt yourself, the elementals are in uproar, and whilst I would soon depart my investigation, the forest disquiet appears to stem from the lands that cannot be approached in blind haste. I speak of the east, and at the very edge of Twellswood. Long has this border betwixt Girabania and our nation been held by the forces of the Garlean Empire. The Alliance did recently take control of Belsor's Wall, and thus commands the fortifications in the East End, but the stability of the regions is yet tenuous at best. To be far more certain venture were I to have you at my side. Are you willing to take the journey? Then we need to delay no longer. Let us make preparations and begin our trek to the Camp 9 Ivies. From Camp 9 Ivies. Thank you again for coming, Alachia. I arrived some moments earlier and bent my ear to the forest whispering. Although here it might be better described as a keening, there's no doubt that we are nearer to the source. And I am also certain that we are not alone. Come out! You cannot hide your presence from me. Oh, Sophie. Oh, Sylphie. I forgot her name too. I should have known you would sense me. Your early failures to attend lessons gave me ample practice at finding those who did not wish to be found. Now, am I to assume that you too have been brought here by the plight of the elementals? Yes, Guildmaster. I'm sorry for leaving without permission, but I just had to know what was causing all this commotion. You will return to Stillgate Fane and leave this investigation to Alachia and me. Such is the danger inherent in this task that even I felt compelled to request assistance. Please, Guildmaster, let me help. Never have I ever heard the voices of elementals so clearly before. They want to tell me something. I just know it. And it is that very something that I, as Guildmaster, am charged to discover. You, as an acolyte, are neglecting your duties, back at the guild. But how can I ignore their pleas? I feel their unease like chains tightening around my chest. Isn't it my duty as a conjurer to protect the forest? They're at ease. You truly sense the emotion from the river of their serrations, and you truly wish to return the forest to tranquility. I swear by the matron herself, I only want to put into practice the lessons you have taught me. A noble purpose. But if I were to permit this, you must promise to weigh the consequences of your actions before you commit to them. I would not see a repeat of previous incidents. Then I can come. I promise I'll be careful, and I'll be sure to ask for Alachia's help the moment I need it. See that you do. Now, it is past time we brave the borderlands of Garabania. We can travel as far as MSQ Spire. Then, a serpent officer will guide us through the ruins of the castrum from there. Good night, Canadian guy. Try to beat the heat. Stay cool. Oh, I didn't attune. Oh, I didn't even get there though, did I? Oh, I was there. Nice. Real nice. Okay. Do we get there manually again? Let's see. Could have swore. Gotta go display region up. I think Hawthorne's hut. Maybe? Now I don't remember how to get there. Has to be along this far eastern wall, right? But this is through the Sylph Forest, so this doesn't really make sense. Reinstall. Yeah. Might come to that. Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, I have... Let's see. Alright, if I go here, look here, and then I go click there, I'm like, it comes out to the Black Shroud. It's gotta be along here somewhere. But then again, I don't remember going that far. This is weird. So if I could just rewind to where I was not too long ago. Okay. Okay, I need to get here. All of those are unattuned. And I forgot to attune this. But if I come out of the east shroud here, then... Okay, just a little south. No. There we go. The closer we are to the east end, the more certain I am we are moving in the right direction. The precise location of the disturbance yet eludes me. However, even from the elementals themselves, I sense only confusion. I fear there is naught for it but to conduct a more conventional search. I will head southeast, Sylphie, see what might be found directly south. Southwest is yours, Alachia. Let me click on the aetheryte crystal this time. What are you doing? Come here this instant. Alachia, what befalls? I felt a surge of panic coming from this direction. Whatever it was, I feel nothing now. Did you see anything? A child? Out here? By your description, the mother may be a hunter, but I'm curious as to her choice of hunting ground. Could it be their fear which has the elemental so upset? In any case, it seems the answer to that has run off into the brush. Let us return to Castamorians for the present, and learn more of the East End's inhabitants. There are actually multiple parts to this song, too. This gentleman is an officer stationed at Castrum. Mayhap he will know more, the mother and child you spotted. And you believe these folks were living in the forest? I was under the impression that the eastern settlement was empty. We suspect a connection to whatever is disturbing the harmony of the 12's wood. Might you spare us some few soldiers to investigate the possibility? Ordinarily, I would be overjoyed to aid in your investigation, but I fear our duties on the border demand our full attention. My most sincere apologies, Master Pajal. How inconvenient. This matter is far from resolved, and I have already been over long in returning to Stillgate Fane. Let me handle it, Guildmaster. You would have me entrust this task to an acolyte. You have matured much in the art, it is true, but I can hardly. The elementals are suffering. Someone has to help them, and I'm sure Alachia could lend a hand, if needed. What say you, Alachia? I only intend to involve you in this initial foray, but might I ask that you see the matter through to its conclusion? My thanks. I foresee hardships ahead, but also an opportunity for new discoveries. Pray look into Sylphie's progress, even as you continue your own studies. As for Sylphie, I expect you to make regular reports of your findings. May the matron watch over you both. Oh, hello, Alachia. It's nice of you to worry, but I've been perfectly safe. I asked the soldiers at the wall if I could accompany them on their patrols instead of wandering about on my own. More than a few times, I thought I sensed something, the briefest of flickers. The scouts had their missions, and I couldn't risk getting separated from them to confirm my suspicions. I needed to check one area in particular, some distance away from the patrol route. Do you think you could come with me? Here, I'll mark the spot on your map, and we can meet there when you're ready. Very well. Fat Turcat it is again. Damn, that bear looks intimidating. Wow. This is the place. Do you feel that? The source must be nearby. You're sure it's the same child? I don't know what's going on here, but her aura is blinding. Come on, we have to follow her. Good night, Billy. Have a good night. Stay away from me. Mama, where are you? You poor thing. You must have been terrified. But don't worry. We'll get you back to your mother. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Mama says they'll take me away and lock me in a cage. Is that what she says? Well, I'm Sylphie, and this is Alachia. Now you know our names. But why don't you tell us yours? Then we won't be strangers anymore, right? That's a classic, pedo line. My name's Gatty. You don't feel icky like the bad things. Well, I hope that means we can be friends. Come on, Gatty, let's go find your mother. Do you know the way home? I don't have any friends. We live in the forest. Just Mama and me. Were you hurt when those creatures attacked? Here, let me see. Ah, I'll mend that in no time. Watch. A conjurer like me can heal all sorts of wounds. A conjurer... Don't touch me. There's that surge again. And this time it's far more powerful. Gatty, we have to leave. She's gone. Did you see where she went? No. We barely took our eyes off of her. How did she manage to vanish so quickly? She was taken by the void scent. Taken? But you didn't see any more void scent, did you? Neither did I. I'm fairly sure you took care of all the fiends that were attacking her. The surge of power I felt is gone as well. I don't think it's coincidence that it faded as soon as Gatty left. Whenever she panics, I feel her aura just kind of expand. And I think the void senses it too. The void sensed it too. And I'll wager 3 afternoons of listening to Hero Nolan's lectures that the presence of those fiends is what's upsetting the elementals. Right then. It's time we return to Gridania and report our findings to the Guildmaster. I've heard Sylvie's report, and you are both to be commended by pursuing this investigation in so dangerous an area. Judging by your description of Gatti's unusual potent aura, I'm inclined to agree with the theory that it is her energies which are attracting the void sense. If, as you suspect, the child lives alone with her mother, then it is unlikely she has been trained to control her power. Fear, panic, anger, any strong emotions might cause her aether to flare dramatically. To the ravenous creatures of the void, the scent of such outbursts would be as sweet as nectar. So, if Gatti were to learn control, then the problem would be solved, wouldn't it? We have assumed much, but know little. Without understanding the exact nature of the girl's gift, I hesitate to propose a solution. She said she lived in the forest. I'll head out with the serpent patrols again and see if I can't find her house. A fine idea. Alachia, pray continue lending Sylvie any support she might require. Come on, let's head back to Castor Morians, and we can talk about what to do next. No. Good night, Porg. Talk to you tomorrow. Cool, we can run some stuff. It'll be fun. Actually, I didn't even check to see if anyone signed up for the raid on Friday. Oh good, it looks like Friday will be a good day. Full glad am I of your presence, Alachia. The Twelveswood has need of your potent arts once more. Following your deeds in the lost city of Adapor, we had thought the darkness lifted, its haunted walls freed from nightmare. Thus we did enter the ruins. The elementals at our side, intent upon returning that decaying edifice to the forest. Only for our immortal companions to withdraw without warning. From their agitated whisperings, we later gleaned that the entity of daunting power yet lingers within the bowels of the city. And until this being is put down, the elementals appear loath to return. I pray you visit Rhea Siena, where she waits at Camp Tranquil, and answer her plea for assistance. Huh, that's strange. It's like he wants me to go in 2 places? What's this one then? Oh, this must be something that's going to maybe open up a hard version of a dungeon, maybe? Let me check. Ah, Master Atawa's successors, come. To no other would I entrust this task. Lest you wonder, I do not doubt your success in expunging the darkness which took root in the ruins before. The heart of evil was excised, without question, but it would seem that some of the power lay dormant beneath the stones all the while, its presence invisible to our senses. Plainly, however, that power is now very much awake. The elementals' panic attest to that. Quieting them will be no small task. While my fellows and I endeavor to persuade the elementals to rejoin us, I would have you venture into the city once more. Find the sources of this new disturbance, and do what must be done. The Woodwilder's Alephine yet stands guard at the gate. I dare say he has not forgotten you. Ask, and he will let you pass. When I heard about this new trouble in the Lost City, I thought you might be back. No one to leave a job half finished, eh? Where used to step in there, hot fit to frighten an elemental, is not to be taken lightly. Be you favored of the Seed Seer or not? Oh, okay. Hard version. The Guildmaster is right. We need to learn more about Gaddy herself. I mean, how can a little girl like her have the kind of power that attracts a void scent? Well, first things first, I'll need to find out where she lives. Then hopefully she and her mother will be willing to talk to us. Do you think we'll be facing more fiends before this is all over? I should probably be practicing my spells. Hello, Alachia. I thought you might be along soon. As for Gaddy, I've spotted her more than a few times, but she flees the moment she sees me. One thing I've learned, though, is that wherever the Whispers lead, then that's where Gaddy is to be found. And since the forest spirits are practically agitated today, we should have no trouble tracking her down. Come with me to the place we lost her last time. We can start our search from there. Not a big fan of the new quest audio. It's a bit too punchy. It's terribly faint, but I sense a thread of an ease leading away from here. Come on, it's this way. Actually, can I fish in this river? Check. No, I have no bait. What happened to my versatile lure? Huh. Gone. Strange. Well, see if he'll take a pill bug or a lugworm. Yep, I'm going to need some versatile. When you're around, I find I can hear the voices of the elementals more clearly. I suppose it's easier to be tranquil when you have a veteran white mage at your side. Let's move on, shall we? The Serpent Scouts don't often venture into this area. I suppose there aren't a lot of Imperial troops wandering around this in the muck. Did you see her? I think that might be Gaddy's mother. Come on, let's go. Where am I to go? Here. Careful, Alachia. She seems awfully angry for some reason. I know why you're here. You'll not have her. Now, unless you want to sprout feathers, it's time you leave. You're Gaddy's mother, aren't you? We're not here to take her away. We're here to help her. I'll not fall for your lies, conjurer. Get away from us. Not now. Mama? No, Gaddy. They'll see you. I'm fine. It's just one of my turns. Gaddy, you're a Pajal. Mama, no, You can't. The ether. It's overwhelming. And the Void Scent have come to feed. We can't let them hurt her. Gatty's fine, just exhausted from expelling so much aether. She'll wake up after she's had a chance to rest. Speaking of which, you should be resting too. Your heart's in bad shape, isn't it? I managed to calm the attack, but the condition itself is beyond my art of heal. Grows worse by the day. I'm grateful for all you've done today, Conjurer, but naught has changed. My daughter stays with me. Please, just leave. Listen to me. We did not come to whisk away your child. If we'd wanted to, we could have taken her while you lay senseless. We came to learn what was upsetting the elementals, and what could be done to ease their disquiet. And it seems the answer lies in stopping the Void Scent from coming after Gatty. Can you truly stop those monsters from hunting her? The worse my illness becomes, the more often they come sniffing about. Creatures of nightmare they are, with their greedy eyes and grasping claws. We will help you in any way we can. I'm Sylphie, and this is Alachia. Please tell us more about Gatty and these monsters. No. Your Gurdanian charlatans are not to be trusted. You saved us this time. It's true. But if you don't go now, the whisper of my bow will be the last thing you'll ever hear. Wait, I'm begging you. We promise not to say anything to the guild. We swear by the matron herself. Right, Alachia? The conjurers I've met before were arrogant, condescending. You, on the other hand, seem far more sincere. I will take you at your word. For now. My name is Sanche. It was 12 years ago that I fled Gridania with my infant child. She was born a Pajal, and you know what that means. She was chosen by fate, destined to convey the elemental's will to the people of Gridania. The conjurers would have snatched her away from my arms and taught her to be a servant of the forest spirits. By Gridanian law, they were well within their rights to do so. But my husband was dead, and Gatti was all I had left. Could not bear to let her go, and so I fled. I can hardly imagine how hard it must have been, living out here in the wilds, raising a child by yourself. But while I can understand the choices you made, Gatti's lack of control over her Pajal's power is putting you both in danger. Aether bleeds from her in a torrent whenever she is upset or afraid, drawing in the void scent again and again. I hate to say this, but there may come a day when you won't be able to stop them. Is there naught that can be done? We just want to live in peace. Here's an idea. I'll stay with you and teach Gatti how to control her ether. That way, when I can continue your treatment and solve this problem with the void scent at the same time. All without telling the Conjurers Guild, of course. Hello again, Gatti. I used my conjury to help your mother feel better. Would you like to learn some magic too? Really? You know magic that can help Mama? Please teach me. Thank you. This means so much to us. We can talk more inside the house. I'll walk them inside, then return to Castrum Oriens. I'll see you back there, Alachia. Right, she sure took me out pretty far. Yes, we're not kidnappers. We could have taken you when you were unconscious. I ain't no snitch, Jeppy. I ain't no snitch. I'm sorry I sort of took matters into my own hands there. I know it's a lot to ask, but can you please keep this secret from the Guildmaster for the time being? Is that approval or disapproval? We don't want the guild to take Gaddy away from their mother. From her mother, we've seen what happens when the girl gets upset. And besides, Sanche may not be long for this world. Gaddy should spend as much time with her as possible. I remember what it was like to lose a loved one. But please, don't think emotion swayed my better judgment. I've thought this through, and I understand it won't be easy. That's why I need your help. Oh, Alachia, I'm glad to see you. I'm at my wit's end. Every day I've worked to conjure upon Sanche, and she's drinking a potent herbal elixir. I had delivered from Gdania, but still her condition worsens. After watching her mother's health decline is not helping Gaddy to master her magics. Voidsent have been drawn by her untamed ether a few times now, and I've just barely managed to fight them off. I've reached my limits, to be quite honest, and I think Gaddy would benefit from your calming presence. Will you come back with me to the cabin? Back to the cabin. Where is that cabin? Oh. Oh, yes, I do remember Anakin. He wasn't kept a secret, though. Didn't help. This is a long ride. Oh my goodness. I already missed flying again. Wow. Why so long a flight? I mean ride. Uh-oh. Not this way. Uh-oh. Been found out. Somebody snitched, it wasn't me. Brother Isumayan has found out, Alachia. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. Did I not make myself sufficiently clear, Sylphie? My permission was contingent upon your promise to refrain from rash and thoughtless actions. Yes, Guildmaster, and I've done my best to fulfill that promise. I swear, I gave this matter a great deal of thought before deciding it was best way for everyone. I will not doubt your sincerity, Acolyte, but I imagine my surprise when I was informed of your request for an advanced elixir, not to mention such was included in your reports, and thus did I become to investigate. And now I find you concealing the presence of a Pajal, even from a distance. The nature of Gaddy's aura was unmistakable. A Pajali child without guidance is an exceedingly dangerous thing, Sylphie. You know this. Her ether, wild and radiant, will grow even as she does, and so too shall the power of the fiends which gather to feed upon it. Should Gatti draw the attention of greater void scent, the entire region would suffer from its depredations. I've seen what happens. The worst episodes are when she's overcome for fear of her mother's health. That's why I judged it safer to keep them together. Ah, Sylphie, I had almost forgotten that stubborn streak of yours. But I do recognize that my responsibility for the situation falls not upon your shoulders alone. 'Twas my failing as guildmaster to have overlooked the birth of Pajali in the first place. Will you take Eddie back to Stillglade Fane now? Such was my intention. I followed the whispers through the forest, yet by the time I arrived here, the house had already lay empty. They may have marked my approach. You mean they're not here? Sanche said she'd be walking around with her condition. Shouldn't be walking around with her condition. Her heart is too weak for that kind of exertion. We must waste no time in tracking them down. Not only for Sanche's well-being, Gatti's concern of her mother could consume her at any moment. Do you know where they might have gone? If they meant to be avoiding us, then heading north to cross the shallows of the Velodinia River would be their only choice. We should hurry. Wait, who dat? You dat? What? You are not a white mage. What are you doing here? That's weird. How funny. Hello? Ooh. Wow. Oh, she's like, wait a minute. I is white mage. I is better white mage than you will ever be. Bow and salute me. Okay, I salute you. Sorry. Sorry, I doubted your awesomeness. She looks so cool. Will you be my mentor? Oh, it is someone from the stream. You look so cool. Oh my goodness. I salute you. I bow to my elder. Oh, wow. Okay. Dang. Not a white mage anymore. Damn. She's like slick. 10 slick things. She's like hotter than 10 hot things. I'm not worthy. I shall retreat back. Holy shit, look at that. Her relic. Wow. I'm like, I have a schoolgirl outfit. It's so terrible. Oh wow, look at that. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh shit. I grovel. Oh my god. Is there grovel? There should be a grovel. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, it's that awful boss in that raid we did. But do you have the money train? Oh, whoa, where'd she go? Dang. And just like that. Oh, she got money train. Dang. Look at that. She got the whale. That's Big Daddy shit right there. Wow. Man. We got this one, which everyone hates apparently. Dang it, she's got flying. Yeah. Where's the I'm not worthy emote? Something like, panic maybe? Nope, not panic. Grovel. There it is. Grovel. That's what. That's the emote. I am not worthy. It's cool. I like the show. Oh, yes. That's the super rare one. You have it. Oh my goodness. That's a $50 million mount. Or 50 million kill mount. I do have cruiser, but it can't fly in here. Oh, cool. Oh my goodness, that is awesome. I need that. It's like a trash can or something. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. Wow, very fitting for the new area we're going in. Little warplanes. Oh Lord, what is? Oh. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's inappropriate. You did not have my consent. Tank. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's amazing. What is that, a costume? Oh my god, that is so cute. Holy shit, that is so adorable. It's like the harpy. Scary. Look at those talons. It's marriage chocobo. Help with what? Oh, yes. That would be amazing. This is so cool. I don't know where they are. Oh, you're a mentor. I'm not sure, Mori. I think I already got the one underneath this bridge. I don't see anything here. Looking around. Nothing. Inside that cave, or oh my goodness, elephants. Oh, there's the ether. I see it. Oop. One more, huh? So, I got one. There's one. I'm trying to figure out. No, that's fine. Oh, there's one on that rock. Fringes. Looks like I have all 4 of the naturally occurring ones, and I guess the rest are all quest-based, I suppose, so I think I've gotten all the ones I can get from just floating around. Yeah. The green ones means the ones that you can get, and then the red ones for here need to turn yellow from quests. Thank you so much. It's very cool to meet you. Yes, I might also be addicted to the game. You and I might be a pair of addicts. Thank you. That was quite an adventure. I enjoyed my little diversion. What's your normal server? See, does it say? Famfrit. If I do a right click on my name, hit view, view search info. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Screenshot. Holy crap. Oh my god. Wow. You are no joke. Master upon masters.
Way!
My word. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Kudos. Maybe one day I will be just like you. Thank you for the follow, Zeta, and thank you for the ride. And for showing me all of your amazing equipment, gear, skills, talents. Wow. Wow. That's amazing. I hope I see you around again. It was a welcome distraction. Thank you. Poof, like that. Disappeared. As if it was a figment of my imagination. And I think that's probably a really good place to stop for tonight. Because who can top that? I mean, what can top that? Nothing. That was insane. Yeah, I mean, like, what do you do in the game? What do you do? What is there to do? Do you have everything at 90? You make totally new characters? Like, just a different race and then just start all over again? Okay, I'm at Limson, the aft castle area. You know, everything is great about this outfit and stuff, even though I don't normally like to wear dresses, but I thought, you know, I'll try whatever. Tatara gave it to me. I'll try it. But then if I hit prey... Oops, not that. Look what happens. Oh! My underwear shows. Look at that. It's awful. I think they said something I can go to the salvage vendor and get the boys' version of the pants of this. Go see if I can do that. Where is the salvage person? Oh, hey. It's Sarah. Teleport to Ulda then. Is it... Where do I need to go? Aetheryte to the Weaver's Guild. Okay. My goodness. No. No. Let's see. I have on Scion Adventure bottoms. I wonder. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, clones. Oh my, oh my. Oh my. Jeppy? Jeppy, is that you? Are you toolboxing and not... Is this... Oh my... I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Why are there two?
Way!
No! Oh my god.
Way!
My goodness. know. I feel like I'm in a sci-fi movie. Oh, see? Those are the girl ones. I want the sign adventure bottoms for boys. I guess it's just not possible for some of this gear. Nope, Scion's not there. Scion is not there. Scion is not there. I guess it just can't be done. It must be gender locked, yeah. Wow. No, but let me look at the adventure plate of this one. Examine? No. It would be info? Invite them to party. See. Oh wow, you're getting this one up. Oh my goodness. Just wow, why? So I guess you just start over again. Wow. Impressive. If not a little maddening as well. Yes, Bunny Boy is like in shock. What am I seeing? 2? She does look so cool though. Like the definition of cool. Are you a streamer? Oh no. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, that's my thumbnail. Yeah, I'm broken. I'm not. Wow, just wow. Holy. Oh my god. It's like, whoa. Whatever cult you're in, can I come in it? I'll scrub the floors. Yeah, what do you have to do? How do you multi-boxing?
Way!
That's very rare to see in this game. Which one? Which one? Sarazita, Sazeta, or Sarasita? Do you have a home? You cannot visit. And someone else is from a different town. I mean, they say to love yourself, but man, you love yourself. Yeah, I like taking pictures a lot in this game. It's great. That's even a better shot. How did you find me? Also, what are you wearing? Damascus draped top. And strife bags. Huh. Very nice. Yeah. How do I do that? Just go to the main ether, right? Is it another world? Oh, I have to log all the way out. Oh, okay. I thought maybe I could visit you from here. Go to a different world and all. Visit another world? I guess.
You have to go to your main screen.
Okay. Oh, I do. I have not from here then.
Not from in the game. It's just outside on
Okay.
the flag selection.
Okay. Okay. Data center.
Mm-hmm.
And she said primal. There we
He's
go.
going to climb on and Famfrit. I believe.
It has no character here. I guess I have to make a new one?
No.
Oh, hang on. They say they're in my voice chat. Give me a second.
Okay, so what you need to do is you need to go to your world character, your main character. Go to the character yourself, the character you were just on.
Okay, which is, not this world. I'm on none of these.
No, on your character, the main character.
Okay.
On Crystal.
Okay.
To switch back, you need to hit data center.
Hello?
Okay, data center. So, let's go to data center. Let's go back to Crystal. Proceed.
When you get to your character window,
okay.
Right click your character.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the bottom option.
Visit another data center. Okay.
Yes.
Primal. Famfrit. Confirm. Never traveled this way before. Never had to leave the data center. Oh no, I've never had to leave the data center.
I was trying it earlier. I was looking at that, buying that bulb cheap somewhere.
And did you?
Well, Keith is in 7 million. I was like, nah.
Oh.
I was gonna take the FC money.
Goodness grief. I have to leave party first.
I broke the party already.
Oh, it's what? Zeta is still in my party. Let me leave.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that you invited that character. Whoops. By the way, what was your I broke you with that. I really did.
It's pretty. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot. I've never seen anything like it in the game.
I'm gonna have to clip you. I'm gonna have to clip you with that, by the way. That was just hilarious. Oh, actually, since you're coming to my server, guess what? I'm gonna show you somebody that puts me to shame.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh. Are you familiar with the Jade Sisters?
No.
Oh, we're gonna show you the Jade Sisters.
Oh, okay.
That retrieving world data is just and you hit proceed. I actually I forgot about this. I've never seen the Stormblood title screen.
Yeah, that's what I'm on right now.
And by the way, it's super quick to get back home too. I'll show you how to do that as well.
Okay.
I'm also trying to be quiet, so I do hope if I'm not too loud. And I'm in Olympsa when you get in. And then I'll show you my house. I hate those leggings so much. Oh, by the way, see, you know what leggings I'm talking about? Look at this bunny girl right next to us.
Mm-hmm.
The one with the underwear on it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the leggings on that. Ugh. Okay, over here.
Oh, I'm in your house. I mean, I'm not in your house.
I want to show you the jades first.
Oh, okay.
That's why. And yes, I have retainers. That's. I needed to update their haircut. Actually, I'll just come to my house.
Okay.
Actually, okay, I'll wait for you to come to Limsa.
Okay.
Because I don't want to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I'm right behind you. Hi. And there was the Jade Sister.
Oh. Well, hello. What are they doing?
Just standing there.
Oh. Is this the special server?
We're a weird bunch.
Huh. Is this the ERP server?
No.
Oh, okay.
We don't have an ERP server.
Alright.
We're not Balmung, I'm sorry to say. Okay, I'll meet you at the house now.
Okay. Screenshot of this. Things you see.
Like I just broke you with that too.
It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of shit.
Okay, so the main floor, the floor that when you come into, was made by my friend, and I just was basically the bones of it were made by a friend, and I just added to it. The upstairs, I did a little bit, he did a little bit. The downstairs is all me.
What? You don't think I should go into his basement?
Yes, you should. What do you think is gonna be in the basement?
Oh, I don't know.
Actually, okay, look around. Don't come downstairs. I want to do something before you come downstairs.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna fix me an elixir?
That just sounds kinky, I swear. Wait, my mind took that.
I mean, just the fact that your retainers are they're clones. You have like a whole clone army. I mean, that's
all
insane.
my retainers, all of them are the same appearance.
Wow.
Nice bed, though.
Oh wow, you all even have a hot bath and everything.
Are you able to get a loaf of bread?
Am I? Let me check. May I have a loaf of bread?
May I have a loaf of bread, please, sir? Just a loaf of bread for this little waif.
Spare a baguette? Can you spare a baguette? No?
Excuse me.
Okay.
Looks
Okay.
good, Pakistan.
Okay, you can look in the house now.
Okay, I'm looking. Going upstairs. Bum, bum, bum.
Dun dun dun.
Breaking you with this, aren't I? I really am. Like, what the hell are you people doing over here?
Wow, it does look like a lot of experimentations are going on here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
like seriously.
Was that tongs?
I know, right?
I have. These are crafting interactables that you can actually interact with, and they can actually craft stuff for you.
Oh.
That's cool.
And they do actually have a bonus to them.
Huh. Didn't even know they were in the game.
What's this? Is this a prison?
That's Weaver.
Oh.
So I also have delay, so.
I love that there's all this mad equipment and there's like a little furry bed.
Yeah.
I didn't put that fairy bed there.
Okay.
Ooh.
And the downstairs is ready for you.
Oh, is it now?
That sounds so bad.
Is it?
Ooh.
Okay.
The game room.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty.
Oh.
If you go to the... I love those lights, by the way. I love how those lights came out. The bathroom.
Nice and steamy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay, that's crazy.
Wow. No, but like.
I could not resist.
Wow.
What is that? Is that a cake?
Oh my god. Yes, those are 2 cakes.
Okay.
Those are 2 wedding cakes.
Or was it, did you get? Oh, when you got them, when you needed the mountain.
Yep.
Sweet. It's excellent.
Wow. Just wow.
I just had to do this for greater effect.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Usually they're not in beds. Usually they just stand. I just had to do the bed just because I could.
That's awesome.
But yeah, what do you think of my, like, and by the way, you know the third kid, actually, hold on, I want to show you something.
I think I saw this movie.
So who's who's the newest character?
Now you can look at all the characters if you want to see their levels. If you want to see the...
Well, clearly Sarah Zeta is the original.
Yep. She's a mentor too.
And then,
Isn't Fanfic quite a big PvP server?
I have no idea.
Oh. Yeah. Maybe it's a streamer server. I've heard of it a lot though.
So
Do you
Sarah was first, and Sarah was second, and then Sai was third.
Do you stream?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
I thought I answered that question. That's what the whole, in regards to your while ago question, yes, and then I did an emote.
Oh, okay.
That's why I did that. I don't like to advertise out of my way, but since you asked, I answered.
Cool.
Or I look for new streamers to watch.
Oh yeah.
On a regular basis. I found you randomly in the Final Fantasy 14 directory.
Mm-hmm.
I usually look for primal streamers, but you were different.
What are primal streamers?
As opposed to crystal streamers.
Oh, I see. I see.
So I do kind of venture out a little bit, especially when you don't have it. So, like, you didn't have a server in yours, so I kind of looked. And I'm glad I did.
I'm kind of glad you did too.
I completely broke you. That was worth it.
I'm pretty broken. I don't think I will recover from this day for a while. I don't even know what.
It's giving me some ideas.
Yeah. Seriously, right? Why only 3? Why not 4 or 5? No problem. Thanks again for letting me visit your humble abode. I'm going to try to sneak out of your basement now.
Don't make it persistent.
I'm going to look at the private chambers.
Those Jade Sisters, how many people are operating them?
That's a good question. I can go back down and look.
That can't be one person, sure.
It may not be.
I can't imagine anybody's got. It seems like at least a dozen. I don't know. Crazy. I did some crazy things in WoW multi-boxing, but I think I had 10 gnomes dancing once.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Your voice sounds better.
Yeah. Still got a bit of a cough when I talk too long.
This whole weird naked Rogadon thing is crazy. It's crazy.
What is that? What is that? What is that?
It's just a bunch of naked Rogadons doing the ta-da emotes. And then beyond that, we have this. Let's see, we have Jade, Cordeline Jade, Jade, Corla Valkyrie Jade, with Jade, Corla Base Jade. Then we have Jade, Corlavin Jade, Jade Master Jade, Jade Coral Salter Jade, Le Ice Cube Jade, Jade Corla Support Jade, Wind Up Jade Jade, Jade Corla Support Jade, Jade Corlemo, Jade Corla 5, Jade,
They're all in the
support
same
2.
X group.
It sounds like these is the same people, man.
I don't know about, but not the same not the same person at the back end.
Yeah.
Do you think?
Yeah.
No, but that, you'd have to have one. How many people there? You'd have to have that many service accounts.
Yes. Exactly. It's
No,
crazy.
I think what Zita was saying is correct, that one person started it and then they all started joining.
Then why do they all have similar names?
Because they created similar names.
Weird.
JD's nuts. There's more. Interesting server.
Very. Let's go look over. This is crazy. This ball of Regadins is just crazy. It's insane. Otherwise, it's pretty quiet in this area, except for that craziness over there.
I guess they just stay logged in.
Yeah.
They're probably the actual people behind the couch and asleep. What do you call it when people just stand in the same place for a while? Institution.
Yes, institution. Oh my gosh, this dude's head is awesome. What is this? Partisan crown. I need a partisan crown. Yeah. Where is that? Partisan crown. Partisan crown.
He's a level 90 goldsmith and he's wearing just nothing but a hat and pants.
Partisan crown. Nope, no match.
Or it's partial match.
Partisan's crown. Okay, has to be apostrophe S.
Cool then.
Nope. Huh. Nothing on the market board.
Don't do the whole work. Just do part of it and then.
Okay.
Wait,
Nothing.
no? Maybe it's a questionable.
Let me double check. Partisan crown.
It's bottom market prohibited. They can't buy anything. To the bottom.
Partisan.
Yeah. Looks like a posh bishop's.
It's like a horror show.
Hmm.
Go to achievements. Character. Achievements. Character. Commendation. Unclaimed. Prince Hatchling. Claim that. Partisan Clown. Oh, look. What?
We got one.
What the? Wow. Look at me, guys.
How did that happen?
I got enough commendations from running dungeons and stuff. That is so cool.
But what your dragon can set on it.
Wow, look at me.
Oh, is this commendation like people who at the end of the dungeon give you a commendation?
Yeah. This is good job, you know?
So I'll never get that. Like an hour ago, you were so close to logging out.
I know, right? This is the kind of shit that happens in Final Fantasy, man. I tell you what. It's some
That's
crazy
why MMO
stuff.
MMO is always superior to things like it's the people that make it great.
Hey, naked man.
See what else we can play. Let's see what else you can play.
Yeah, not much. Didn't even know I had this.
There's a mountain at another 200 dark. Let's start being nice and dungeons. Can everybody in the group, in the dungeon group, award you accommodation?
Not if they're part of your party. So, for example, if I run with Edgy or, you know, as I said, they cannot commend me.
I was going to say.
Yeah.
Those just bugs, random bug. What do I have? No, it's not that, it's so bad. What mountain is it?
Not sure. Let me look. It would be a parade chocobo whistle and or a gilded armor identification key. So I'm not quite sure what those entail.
If they have tails.
Yeah.
Big fat chocobo. I like how they show its footprint. Wow.
Okay.
Like a chocobo budgie.
I must be going. Very, very, very pleasure to meet you, Sarah Z of the 7th Dawn.
Very cute. Big company names.
I do hope we meet again. Au revoir. Got to remember how to get out of here and back to my homeworld. I think I hit escape. And log out. And then go to data center. Crystal. Proceed.
When you get back in your level 1.
So, oops. Let's see, now then I think I need to start out. Let's get back.
Ooh, it's a shame we can't just go to Japan. Don't think you can.
Okay, here we go. So then,
And you still got the crown.
return to home data center. Confirm. Beam me up, Scotty.
Right, so you can't try to go to Japan. I wonder if they ever will open those up. That'd be crazy. Try is it's nice to go to. pretty impressive. You can do just the American Day sentence.
Mm-hmm.
It's what he's actually doing. So, and then when you arrive there, you're missing your legs.
Exactly. I've arrived. Your king has arrived home, guys. Never fear, I is here.
So when you come home, you're like, I've been on such an adventure. And you were there.
Richard the Lionheart has returned.
Just laughing. Funny.
Okay. All right. Good night, all. Thank you so much for the wonderful surprise, Zeta, of exploring the worlds of clonage. And
What would we say? I keep saying Zeta, but I guess it's Zeta.
Zeta. Zeta. Yes. Thank you for blowing my mind and offering me another unique Final Fantasy experience. Much appreciated. I will hopefully be doing some Stormblood MSQ tomorrow, which will be nice, I think. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.
Verbal and